This is nothing. One time in Wisconsin, nearly everyone missed the show due to a snowstorm. They put R-Truth in charge for the night, and he wouldn't stop talking about seeing eye people for blind dogs.
Ah, classic R-Truth.
You think animals with disabilities is something to joke about?
No, not at all.
Yeah, not bad. They didn't overcook the roast beef like usual.
Yeah, totally.
It's so quiet around here, it's kind of eerie.
I know, right? I'm gonna go check if there are any updates on the flight situation.
Didn't you just check?
Yeah, but who knows what could have changed in the last 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Remind me when you get back to tell you about this hilarious thing my cat did. I even have a video.
Yeah, that sounds great. I'll be right back. Promise.
Okay, well, I'll get the cat video all queued up. Actually, it's 5 separate videos, but if you skip any or watch them out of order, it won't make any sense.
Oh, I think I just felt my phone vibrate. Could be an update. We'll pick this up later, okay?
I'll be here. Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champions as the sole member of the SmackDown roster standing against who knows how many members of Mutiny.
I respect the gumption of standing up against the odds, but there's a thin line between courage and self-destruction.
If there's one thing we know about this woman, her beautiful body scissors into a cover.
Wow! Forces the shoulder up.
Yeah, this early, no chance.
Boom.
Got the single arm under. What a suplex.
Precision strike to the back of the neck.
That can make an opening for her.
Every counter being answered with another.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Drop kick on target.
That was on target. Hard to remain on your feet after that.
What a way to get out of that one.
These two showing how well they know each other.
And Henley able to reverse that.
Side kick on the mark.
Single leg drop kick. Gut kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Oh, man.
Nothing pretty here. Just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Each exchange. Oh, man, a shot raining down. One after another. Oh, one thunderous final blow.
Oh, look at the knees.
One after the other.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
All the way up for a suplex. No. Wiggles free. From behind. Chop block.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. No way. Stealing her opponent's move.
Oh, my God. Just had a taste of her own medicine. Survived it, but she doesn't want another dose.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three.
Fallon Henley setting her sights and lining her up.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. Ascending to the top rope. Here we go.
Oof.
Henley was scattered there. Forearm to the face.
Ooh-wee.
Vicious double axe handle.
Getting clubbed by the axe handle. Oh, just nailing the double axe handle.
She's amped and ready to show she's not one to be messed with.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Perched up top.
A diving knee drop.
This superstar building incredible momentum.
Oh, I mean, I don't know how the superstar's doing it. Down and out moments ago. Back in it now. Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going. First one missed. Second one didn't. Effective.
Wicked clothesline.
Oh, yeah, she is feeling it. Her energy is contagious.
Gets underneath and into the arm drag.
Being carried around now.
And staying with it into the cover.
And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
She is still in.
Fallon Henley. Boom! Hold down.
Did Henley just close this out?
Cover. The kick out of only one.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Side kick on the mark. Eats a punch to the face. Goes into the corner. Oh, look at that kick from to the midsection. In the face. Hooked up. Into the neck breaker.
Head being targeted again, it seems.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be
Launching.
Diving foot stomp to the chest.
stops the kick.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Oh, yeah, she's saying, I still have plenty left in the tank.
She's looking to go top rope here. Oh, come on.
This perched up top. Through the air. And connects. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Mounted palm strikes. Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going. Capped off with a knee to the spine.
She's letting the crowd fill her with confidence now.
Oh, look at this neck lock into it. Nice takedown.
Looking to get airborne here.
Perched up top. All the way to the outside.
I can't believe what we just saw. I can't believe that didn't miss.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
And it can all be over for Henley.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. Guys, this might actually end in a countout.
Back in just under the wire.
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going. Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Oof. What a forearm. And her head continues to be the focus here.
It's got to be affecting her equilibrium.
He's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
She's psyching herself up now.
Perched up top.
Oh, she missed. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Up into the torture rack.
No doubt, she just put her away.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Perched on the shoulders.
That'll keep you out for good.
Something big is coming. Oh, look out. A forearm smash.
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
She's pumped. The WWE Universe is pumped. Up.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. She got the shoulders down. And that ends the gauntlet for Fallon Henley. She's out of the match.
Another combatant eliminated, but 3 opponents are waiting in the wings. Next in the gauntlet is Mi Chin. This should be interesting. Keeping your wits about you is one of the most important things you can do when you're trying to run the gauntlet. Oh, what a clothesline.
She's giving her no room to breathe.
Have to admire what she's accomplished with her last few attacks.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point.
Big clothesline.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Flying.
Whoa, what a landing.
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Ouch.
Michin has lost any momentum here.
Michin trying to withstand this urge.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring. Oh!
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Well-timed sweep shifts the balance.
And a boot in the face. Kick to the gut. Return fire from Michin.
One counter met by another.
She countered that into her own offense. Michin heads up high.
From the top.
Double axe handle.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Kick to the back. Gets herself out of harm's way. Knee strike to the back. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Turns it around.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Showing no signs of defense here, guys. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. And she goes for the pin. Got it. No, just a two.
She just won't stay down. Taking a moment to fire up this crowd and herself. Michin dodges out in time.
Hold on. Might have her shoulders down. She still fights out in one.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
Quick back elbow detours that offense. The superstar striking in every way possible.
Barrage. Oh, God, that hurt.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Misses the target.
This snap suplex.
She is feeding off this crowd right now. Oh! Dodges out of the way.
Roundhouse kick.
Popped right in the face.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Oh, great display of strength with the suplex. Picking up momentum. Two forearms, find the target, ducks out of the way, and an excellent
With the cover.
This might be it.
Quick count out after one.
These one counts are going to get harder and harder to kick out of. Michin sizing up her opponent. And here it is. Protect your neck. Making the most of that with the pin.
Two count.
They are...
Michin got it done. Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champions as the sole member of the SmackDown roster standing against who knows how many members of Mutiny.
I respect the gumption of standing up against the odds, but there's a thin line between courage and self-destruction.
If there's one thing we know about this woman, it's that she doesn't quit.
Mounted palm strikes.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. Drop kick. Oh, great height, targeting the leg, doing what they have to do to cut away at the base.
Oh, a flurry of strikes.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Up top. Samoan driver. She's going up now. Going up high.
Up high. Diving foot stomp to the chest.
Arm wringer. Able to fight out with a punch to the face. And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Oh. Slugging away with everything they've got.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Neither competitor is backing down. Ooh! You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. They are things that just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now. And just like that, the scales are imbalanced.
Downward spiral. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. And that ends the gauntlet for Fallon Henley. She's out of the match.
Another one down, but 3 more entrants remain. So who's next? The one and only Michin, ready to make some noise.
Ooh. Big forearm.
Oh, that can rock you. And Michin reverses it. That unraveled on Michin.
You saw that coming. Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm now. This is agonizing.
She's in that zone. Total focus on the competition.
Ouch.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down. Power bomb.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Up top. Samoan driver. Can she keep her down? Gets the shoulder up instantly.
She shows that she's far from finished. Oh, a numbing blow to the chest.
Laying waste to the back of the neck. Perched up top.
Knee drop. She's saying it's on, WWE Universe. Let's go.
She's in total control at the moment.
She's plotting every move, and it's paying off.
She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights. To the sky.
You gotta be kidding me.
From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Now looking to do battle right here in front of us.
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Drop kick. Whip back into the ring. Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Arm cinched. Look at these vicious kicks to the jaw. Kick to the gut. Now kick to the back. Just punishing their opponent from every angle possible. Now locking in the wrist. Oh, and just causing agony for their opponent.
Lift off. Oh, way off. That's a big mistake.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Nasty kick. Lands the elbow.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Here we go. It's popping off. Ooh.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Who will break first? That is the question.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Oh! You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
WWE back and forth, blow for blow, just teeing off on another.
That shot ends things.
Oh! Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes. Terrible position for Meacham.
Into the cover. And it's all over. Meacham's been eliminated.
All right, here we go with our second to last entrant. Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet.
Mistake, and that error could be costly.
And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here. And the forearm smash.
Up into the torture rack.
Wes went down in a heap.
Shoulders are down. A kick out. I don't believe it. Unreal. Unreal to kick out there.
Not only unlikely, downright extraordinary.
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do? Heading to the top now.
Soaring. Wow, look out.
They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Catches the leg.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Perched on the shoulders, feast your eyes. That has to end it.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Letting her opponent know she's more than ready.
From the top.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
She's able to take a stand there.
She's trying to get her bearings back now.
Bang! And the momentum's clearly against Wes now.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
Up high.
Good Lord! Taking flight. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Oh.
Connects to the back of the neck.
He's completely on defense now.
He just doesn't seem to have any response right now.
Dragon screw.
And Wes isn't looking helpless anymore.
That could be the spark Wes was looking for.
Sent to the corner.
A series of punches and chops in the corner.
Head scissors cinched in. Oh. Oof.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
Shoulders up before two.
Wow.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Slugging away with everything they've got. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Ooh.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Exhausted.
Listen to this crowd, driving these competitors to leave everything out in the ring.
Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand.
Up into the torture rack. This has to be it.
There's no way to recover.
It's all over for Wesley. No match for the gauntlet.
Coming in fresh, we've got the last competitor entering the gauntlet. Well, Lash Legend seems excited to get into this gauntlet match.
Legend having trouble gauging the offense here. Neither superstar giving an inch here. Oh. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Ooh. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. Bang! Who will break first? That is the question. Ooh. Just going off with everything they've got now. I thought they were going to keep that up all night. Perched on the shoulders.
Oh! Feast your eyes. Lash is out, that's it.
On a kick out, she's not done yet.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Downward spiral.
Taking steps toward the top rope.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Lash slowly rising to what may be her demise.
And back elbow creates separation.
Dueling reversals.
Oh, look at the knee strikes.
Just endless knee strikes.
Mounted palm strikes. Non-stop attack being delivered to Lash.
Legend showing some vulnerabilities in her game. To the sky.
Look out below! The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Oh. What a reversal by Lash.
Legend finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
The tides could be changing in her favor right here.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Ah, the leg toss.
Boom!
Oh, look at it torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring.
And she just barely makes it back before the official's final count. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. Up top, Samoan driver.
Clutching the wrist. Look at it.
How humiliating, just kicks to the face. Oh, perfect kick.
Up into the torture rack. Oh, she's got to be seeing stars after that one.
Better watch your step now. She's getting all sorts of...
Watch out! She completely missed there.
Caught with a knee.
Face wash. She's looking to the WWE Universe for support.
Man. Oh, scouted that one.
What a pump kick. Uh-oh. We're going to see it. Power.
Sit out. Power bomb.
And she's set right into that corner.
Wicked clothesline. Legends hurt. Shoulders are down.
Another victory, but how much longer can the only member of the SmackDown roster in attendance go?
It looks like Lash Legend is calling for more reinforcements.
Who turned off the lights?
It's Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Where the hell did they come from?
That's what Lash would like to know.
They couldn't have arrived at a better moment.
Lash Legend wants no part of the Unholy Alliance.
What are they doing now, guys?
That is some kind of witchy voodoo. It's creeping me out.
Nonetheless, I'm getting word that SmackDown's roster has arrived at the arena, and Mutiny is getting the hell out of here.
I don't know if Isla and Alba showing up to protect their friend out of the blue is magic or coincidence, but they've ended Mutiny's attack.
Do you really think I did magic?
I think magic works in unpredictable ways. You tried to cast a spell to keep the SmackDown locker room safe from mutiny.
And the SmackDown locker room got delayed long enough that Mutiny couldn't attack.
At least, they couldn't attack anyone but you.
Oh, whether it worked or not, you were messing around with forces that you don't understand.
I know. I looked silly, I didn't scare off Mutiny, and nothing really changed.
I'm not going to say we disagree, but...
You might have a touch of magic in you.
Thanks. Just, can you tell me one thing? When you appeared in the ring, was that just special effects, or...
I'd rather do that handshake again than tell you.
Okay, I'll take that. Let's do it.
Sorry, we can't right now. Michael Cole told us he's got 5 hilarious cat videos to show us.
All right, lay it on us. Did you and the witches really cast a magic spell?
Damn! I owe my partner here $5.
That she does.
I didn't think you were the type who believed in supernatural stuff, punk.
Come on. I've been on ghost hunts for WWE, not to mention this house I remodeled once that had the eeriest feeling on the 3rd floor.
She's still dodging the question, though. All that time with Isla and Alba, the weird flight delay, was it real?
A witch never reveals her secrets, boys.
Well, one thing was real. That beatdown you put on Mutiny.
Yeah, you really held down the fort and put them in their place. Good job.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Alexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bayley hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Kick with the knee, that's great strategy.
Now that's going to jack up the knee. The champ knew exactly what to target.
Kick gets caught.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Double axe handle.
And King had no reflexes to answer for that.
Ushigoroshi! That's how you wear down your opponent. Just cranking the head.
Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Sent straight into the corner hard.
Look at this.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock.
Punishing attack coming from every angle.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Double shoulder block.
How can the challengers put up a fight in this situation?
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
Big knee lift. And a short clothesline.
Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
Oh! Ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat. What a right hand. That'll help.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. And he kicks out of the pin and one.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will.
Oh, man.
Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
That takes them down. He's able to slip away from that.
Oh,
foot just stomping down.
My, oh my, what elevation. Maneuvers out of the way.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Hard into the corner. Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Ooh, brutal impact into the corner.
Down by the DDT. And that core area really getting lit up.
Oh, sent straight into the corner hard. King gets out of dodge.
Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
Spinning heel kick.
Punk never saw that coming.
What a shot!
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Ooh, hooked into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
And tag. He finally made it.
Oh, he flips that around.
CM Punk doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
If Punk was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Oh, what a response.
Taking head over heels.
Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
It's like a muzzle's being placed on Bayley's offense. Wow. That won't separate your shoulder. That'll divorce it. Ripping their opponent down by the hair. Placing them into position. And look at this agonizing situation. Gotta be careful not to get disqualified.
Makes the tag. Yes, there's the tag. Jaw-shattering boot.
Downward spiral. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes.
The champ is in control.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Huge kick connects. Punk has that look. Gonna try to end it.
Hoisting up his opponent. It's time.
Bang, go to sleep.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight. Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk. CM Punk from the top rope.
Dropping the elbow.
King one step ahead. Oh, he fights Lexus back. DDT. Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Dropped down with a snapmare.
Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up. GTS connects.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed. Oh! Ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
Spin kick to the midsection.
Oh, no. Brutal Mongolian shot.
I think those constant attacks to his torso are adding up.
Yeah, Cole, this could have consequences for his future. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
CM Punk with a jarring Uranagi. Look at this. Pain just painted all across his face right now.
Struggling to fight out. Can he survive? And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
Go to sleep.
Devastating maneuver by the...
I guess it was time to switch gears.
What is he doing?
Not target of the arm. Momentum entirely against Lexus here.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Back suplex on the apron.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Oh, piercing the sternum.
Scouted it and fired.
Looking for Jeep.
Reversal into the inverted DDT.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk is just doing what he pleases.
And he's got cartoon birds swirling over his head right now for sure.
All these attacks to the head. He's going to end up with a lot more than a splitting headache if this match goes on for much longer. Into the ring. CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Yeah, as Punk was doing. Punk with his opponent in position. Go to sleep.
Perfect execution by the champion.
Caught the leg. Got him caught. In a dragon screw. Changer.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster, and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. It wasn't easy getting to this point. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy looking like an idiot making booby traps to stop mutiny invasions, who do you think started the rumors that it was causing dissension in the mutiny locker room? I managed to delay the entire SmackDown roster from getting to the building on time, leaving you to fight all alone. And you thought it was magic? Don't be ridiculous. You two used to date, right? Well, consider this a classic breakup. There were some lies, some cheating, and when I didn't need you anymore, I dumped your pathetic asses. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk.
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Punk said this was like a breakup, and it feels that way.
It reminds me of when we split up, actually.
But ultimately, you must have mended fences to get to this point, right?
Yeah, it took time. But eventually we realized we worked better as friends.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the Best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
There you are. Here's what I got for you this time. You want in?
here is your winner, Sal the Warlock, AK-47, the original Gangsta.
I've got just the thing to keep the crowd on their feet. You want...
Brittany Carpenter Ivy, and Sal, the Warlock, AK-47, the original.
I've got a live event match lined up that's gonna blow the roof off. You in?
Hey, Uce. How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just laying low. At least I'm free from those straight-edge vegan sermons, right?
Chaos?
I hear that. Me?
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him. But it's not as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Try. Man, Barack's caught up in that Hollywood glam. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long.
He really should get his eyes checked. Maybe I'll...
Yeet. Look, Oos, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Mutiny in their tracks.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Have you been in touch with him lately?
It's just... with Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
Yeah, because in another minute, Mutiny might have taken over all of WWE. You said it yourself. This is no time to sit back. So I want you and your bro.
You're right. If me and Jimmy can get straight, we could help WWE take Mutiny down once and for all.
That's what I'm talking about.
What do you want, Oos? Because whatever it is, I don't have time for it.
Look, man. I just want to talk.
Talk? Bro, after everything that's gone down between us, you really think we still got things to hash out?
Listen. It's about Mutiny, man.
Then why don't you go chat up the Rock? Final boss can be that final hero.
I tried, bro. Rock's too wrapped up in his own world to deal with this. But this ain't about him. It's us, Oos. I need you to help take down Mutiny.
You need me? Can't rebuild the bridge you already burned. This isn't like when we were kids fighting over the TV remote. It's real.
I know. But I wish it was that simple.
Yeah. I'd beat you up until Mom turned the hose on us.
Beat me up? Big bro, I remember laying you out until she cooled us off.
Is that right? Well, Mom ain't here now, and I got time before the show starts. How about we get in the ring and see who really needs saving?
Oh, it's on, Oos.
Yo, that felt right. Like old times. Clearing the air with the fight. Felt good putting all that stuff behind us.
For real, man. And hey, I'm sorry for not having your back with all that family stuff a few months ago.
Nah,
I don't think so. But maybe. Look, with our history, I'm sure one of us had heat with the other one for a legit reason.
Well, it's squashed now. And you know, if we can show up in the ring together, take on Mutiny side by side, maybe Rock will realize that it's time to put family first, not just the cash flow. That would really put the nail in Mutiny's coffin.
Yeet.
I'm down, Oos. Let's remind everyone why we're the baddest tag team in the game.
And here we go. While we don't know exactly what sparked this Usos reunion, given their history, it must be something significant.
Absolutely, Michael. These brothers have had their share of conflicts, and it'll take more than just an olive branch and a greeting card to keep them on the same page.
And if they're not, we could be looking at a very short-lived reunion. The Usos are explosive together, but just as volatile when things go south.
As an answer for Akam.
And he gets directed into the corner.
Big splash across the exposed leg.
Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
And oh my God, what a forearm!
That's a job. Ooh, bad landing. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. Into a power slam.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today. And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy in a hurry.
Looks to climb the top rope.
From the top. He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught.
What a forearm. He answers right back.
Punch connects.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick. Oh, there's some gouging going on.
Oh, that's unnecessary.
And what's he looking for here?
We can see a count out here.
He's got a kendo stick, a weapon we've seen used to great effect time and time again.
Bottom kick connects. And the referee is not going to allow that object in the ring anymore. He's been dealt a good deal of damage.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second.
Super kick.
To the jaw.
Oh, right to the throat.
Ooh. And an uppercut.
Referee setting the hardware aside, clearing the way for any future damage.
Ooh, one step ahead there.
Haymaker connects.
He just flipped the script there.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, man.
Akam with a cross cut.
Double-leg takedown. Got the shoulders down.
Turn around here. Definitely an unorthodox strategy. He must have something else planned.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Oh, flying forearm. That'll turn your lights out. Big boot to the gut, right to the kidneys from behind.
Sliding out of danger there.
Jimmy gets intercepted.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
DDT.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Wicked clothesline. Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
right to the kidneys from behind.
Boom, a forearm smash. Jimmy Uso with a well-timed shot.
Akam avoids the attack.
Kick to the gut.
Guys, they're coming dangerously close here. Just refusing to give up. Continues fighting. Ooh, forearm.
Big boot to the gut.
A clubbing forearm.
Kick to the gut.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight. Referee continues the count.
Not much time left here.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
If you're going to...
From the top.
What? Ouch.
Oh, what a kick. And again in the back of the head. And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
Then a thunderous forearm to follow.
Snapmare. Ah, kick.
Nasty kick.
Ooh.
Fast thinking saved him there.
Time for him to get back in the ring.
No one wants a count out here.
And here we go. While we don't know exactly what sparked this Usos reunion, given their history, it must be something significant.
Absolutely, Michael.
I don't know why he just called off the pin attempt.
Hopefully he has a strategy.
With the lariat. Oh! Boom! From the top!
All the way to the outside.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Enziguri!
Oh, he's looking to completely render this leg useless. Stump puller leg snap. Very effective.
Akam now undertaking a barrage.
Uso is determined right now.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Headed to the top rope. From the top.
Whoa, what a landing.
Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
Cranked around into a neck breaker.
Yank right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Jay taking his offense to the top rope.
Blast off.
Look out below.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
And now gets tossed into the ring. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Jay has become relentless.
Looks like Akam's having trouble generating any sort of defense. Suplex.
And avoids taking any damage. Snap power slam. And now placed in the corner.
Big splash across the exposed leg. And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Yeah, holding strong for this long.
Jimmy Uso looking to secure it all. No, stops the count at two.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Vicious right forearm. Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Akam avoids the attack.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Way to avoid that.
Great job anticipating Jimmy. With the counter.
Rizal laying down the gauntlet for his opponent. Whipped over in a snap suplex.
Placed him in the corner here. Wicked clothesline.
jumping headbutt.
Akam now undertaking a barrage.
Jimmy's definitely rolling right now.
Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Oh, with authority! For safety's sake, I hope we're near the end.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now? And just when he needed it most, he got the tag.
Jimmy saves himself.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, what a right!
Tag's made. Running him up, watch out!
This one's over.
Is there any life left in Razar?
Shoulders down. Making the save there.
Oh, man. He might have him here. Is this it?
And finally, he picks up the victory.
Here are your winners, the team of Jimmy Uso and Jey Uso.
Jimmy and Jay have put Akam and Razar into the newly reopened Uso Penitentiary.
The Usos are showing that their bond is as strong as ever. It's day one is...
WWE Universe. You just saw the return of the Usos, and we lit up that ring. Ain't nobody can throw down like we do. But tonight was about more than just a reunion. It's about sending a message.
You know it, Us. We put our issues aside because there's a bigger battle to fight against mutiny. But if we're gonna win the battle, we need the heaviest hitters. So I'm calling you out. Rock, where you at, man? You out there making movies, chasing that spotlight? While we're here fighting to save the company that made you. It's time to come back down to earth and pick a side, cuz.
But it's not just the final boss. We need every single superstar out there. Mutiny thinks they can break us down, turn us against each other. We're not having it. It's time for all of us in WWE to come together. Shut them down.
Survivor Series is coming, and it's our chance to show the world what we're really about. We're calling everyone to the front line. Let's make a stand together.
So let's lace up, step up, and throw down. It's time to shut down mutiny. Remind them and everyone else, when you mess with one of us, you mess with all of us.
Yeet!
Jay, phenomenal speech out there. Funny story. I didn't know she was my ex until the wedding.
Cool story, Troy.
Point is, Mutiny was inspired by your promo, too.
3-on-2, huh? That sounds about
It's more than just numbers. I'd say they want to break your spirit.
Then it sure would be nice if our cousin The Rock would show up and even the odds.
Clearly, I'm not the best person to ask when it comes to cousins.
Then maybe you can send Rock a message.
I'll send the word up the chain. No.
It's about time he did.
Outnumbered but not intimidated. It's the Usos.
When you're in a 2-on-3 handicap match, strategy is everything. The Usos need to outthink and outmaneuver their Mutiny opponents.
And cross their fingers and hope for a miracle. Sometimes that's the only thing that can help in these situations.
The Usos' incredible chemistry should help too. We'll see if it's enough.
There's some power behind that punch.
Boom! That's using your head.
Ooh, stiff kick. Breaker sidesteps out of that.
And Breaker didn't exactly look like his usual powerhouse self there.
And more action like that might allow Jay to get the job done. Super kick!
Breaker turns the tables.
A string of counters. Both competitors show.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Able to turn it into a cover of their own. Reverses the pin, shoulders down. Hold it, reverses it.
Letting his opponent out of the pin.
Yeah, gotta wonder what he's thinking.
Wait a second, it's The Rock. Looks like he's here to even the odds.
The Rock or Mutiny Mind Games? Unfortunately for the Usos, it looks like it was the latter.
Escapes out of that attack.
Thunderous slam. Super kick. Nope. Yeah. Oh.
Enzuigiri. Right on the mark. Look at this. Snap suplex. He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
I know there's not a lot of breathing room in a handicap match, but this could be time to rethink some strategy.
Sent out to the middle.
Double super kick.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there.
Boom, what impact.
Oh.
Super kick. Oh. He manages to slip out of the way.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand. Oof.
Oof.
Constant pressure being kept on Braun.
Braun's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Placing him in the corner.
Sent out to the center of the ring.
Double super kick.
My goodness.
Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
And now the tag.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Step bear takedown. Good night. He's certainly feeling that attack.
Oh, and then the chest as well.
Super kick. Nope.
Yep. Oh. Jumping clothesline. What agility. Caught him right in the jaw.
Tag is made. This could be the beginning of the end. Jimmy and Jay lining it up. Here it comes. 1D. One and done.
The communication between these two is evident. It's the cover. The pin attempt short.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, what a right.
Oh, man. Nakamura was ready for that one. Propped up in the corner. Uh-oh.
Ooh, he fends that off. Caught with a punch. Unpacks a well-placed punch.
Russian leg sweep.
Looking to take it to the air now.
Uso
Splash! Can Nakamura come back from that?
Nothing pretty about that. Great job anticipating Jimmy.
reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Suplex! Shinsuke Nakamura with a nice reversal.
Arm wringer.
Apply. Well, that came to an end with an abrupt punch.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
I don't know what they're looking for here.
Wow! What a tag team maneuver. Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
The official clearing the area as this match continues on.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it. Snap suplex. Stepped aside, avoiding damage. Oh! Jimmy Uso just trying to humiliate his opponent now.
Jimmy on his way to the top rope. From way up, big double axe handle.
And he wants more. Like taking flight.
Senton taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Effective counter.
No, nothing fancy here. Tasting victory. Oh, turning the pin around.
Not sure what the plan is here.
He's not ready for this to end.
And now placed.
Tag made. This one's over.
That was that chemistry you cannot teach.
Punch lands.
Drop by the Enziguri.
Oh, ouch. Some good contact by Jey Uso.
On point. Got them right in the corner.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Got flipped upside down there. Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark. Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
Man, earth-shattering. Does that close it out for Breakker? Whoa! Unbelievable. Kick out at one?
Unbelievable. More like inhuman.
And Breakker has to be wondering just what it's going to take to end this. How far does he have to go? Oh, he cuts it off.
And into the corner he goes.
Oh! Enziguri. Oh! He's headed up high. From the top. You gotta be kidding me.
The airtime. The fearlessness. What a
Uso. Oh, man. He landed rough there.
There's the gut check.
Yank right off the apron.
Oh, no.
Counters with an attack on Breakker.
Oh, what for? Vicious, downright savage club right there. Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Looking to put the match away here.
that's left us with some bigger questions. Was The Rock taken out backstage? Was he even here?
Hey, enjoy the moment, Saxton. These guys stayed...
Do you think The Rock ever even got word that we needed him?
It looked like he saw the match announced on social media.
And this is on their turf now.
He made his choice.
Then what are we doing, Oos?
Look, Oos, I hear you. We step into NXT, face down whatever they got, because that's what the Usos do. Maybe, just maybe, that'll show everyone.
Okay. If this is our stand, then let's go light up Mutiny with that Uso fire.
Yeet!
Yeet!
I don't know about you guys, but I'm still reeling from the news that Sami Zayn has joined this fight and Mutiny.
It's a game changer, Saxton, and not a pleasant one for any of the WWE faithful.
This looks to be one of the Usos' toughest battles yet. Let's hope they're up for the task. Some good contact by Jey Uso.
On point. Spinning kick to the gut. Oh, got them right in the corner.
Oh my goodness, just punishing their opponent.
What a barrage of stomps.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Oh my, what a splash. That was one big behemoth flying down with authority and force.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh my goodness.
Are you kidding me? A back suplex right onto the apron.
There is nothing but malicious intent when you deal damage out on the apron.
And he slides him back to the mat. Oh, kick right to the back.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Right to the kidneys from behind. Ripcord.
Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Right side headlock applied. Oh. Ooh.
Slam! What impact.
And that could cause a bad day at the office for Owens.
That is the meaner, more aggressive Jey Uso coming out to play.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway. Stomping down. Enzuigiri right on the mark.
Heading back to the ring.
Look at this. Snap. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level. Send straight to the post. Just vicious. Oh, man. Thrown with such force, the whole ring is rattling.
Making his way to the top here. Here we go. Jimmy go.
From the top.
Diving headbutt.
From the top.
Double axe handle.
In attempt. Here it is.
And he breaks the count quickly.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Bang! Never saw him coming.
Looks like he has something planned with his table, guys.
I don't want to know. Looks like setting up for a suplex.
Gonna finish things off.
The table practically exploding under the force of the impact.
Oh, finding unique ways to break down furniture.
Bringing thinking with a steel chair is what's needed right about now.
Brought down with a DDT.
Ooh, stinging kick. And just in time, he gets out of there.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
That ladder changes the complexion of this match entirely.
Taking things to the top.
From the top.
Oh, look out. I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Coming. Back from the outside now.
Sky high. Through the air. It connects. It's a super kick.
Super kick. A double super kick.
Drops the hammer. Right on the lower back. Strong kick. My goodness. That's right. Put your ones up in the air for main event Jey Uso.
What's he open to find down there?
Bam! He's got the table, and I can only imagine what he's thinking of doing with it.
Run! He's got his window still.
Suplex.
And now looking even worse for wear.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
Seeing where that ladder's being placed tells us all we need to know.
Yeah, it tells us something risky is coming.
He'll take things into the ring.
Uh-oh.
Dragon screw.
Hope you got your running shoes tied tight, boys. We might need to bolt out of here. Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. He's headed to the top now.
Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Lift off. All the way to the outside.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time. Up into the electric chair. Powerbomb.
And that blow has him wavering.
Would you come into a TLC match expecting anything less, Cole?
Cuts the attack off. He saw it coming, Rollins.
There's some power behind that punch.
And it could be all over for Jey.
Jey with a game ender.
KO about to sew this up. Pin, shoulders down.
The cover. He made the save just in time. Setting up for something here. Scoop slam.
Zayn has a blue
thunderbomb. He gets the kick out after the one.
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
Returning back to the ring.
Nasty boot by Zayn. Terrible position for Jimmy.
Goes for the pin.
The end.
No idea what he's planning here.
I don't think it's ending good, Cole.
Samoa drop. Incredible.
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Oh, super kick. A double super kick.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh would definitely leave a welt. And that was a clear attack to his core. Maybe seeing an opening.
Super kick.
Good night.
By Inseguri.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
Here we go. Jimmy going up high. Stepping out of the ring here.
Oh, man, I'm not liking the look of this.
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
And when he's got that chair, you know he wants to send a serious message.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Scaling the turnbuckle here.
Goodness gracious, destruction everywhere. Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker.
Up the rope he goes. From the top.
What? You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay
Completely thrown.
Self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Oh, my God. Oh, he saw it coming. He quickly slides into the ring.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might...
Oh, suicide dive to the outside.
Cole does it better.
Whip to the outside here.
This could be a turning point.
The Usos setting up for something big.
Here they go.
Double cross body to the outside.
Yeet.
I know you're excited, but don't yeet, Saxton.
Braun Breaker with a clothesline. Where did he come from?
I have no idea.
And now Jay gets slammed into the steel steps. The mood has quickly changed.
Sammy and KO had an ace up their sleeve in Mutiny's enforcer, Braun Breaker.
And now Breaker cinches in. The Steiner recliner.
What are these three up to now?
It looks like Mutiny is going to impale him with that chair. Roman Reigns with a spear out of nowhere.
Everyone in this arena is shocked, including both teams.
We've been waiting for the final boss, but instead, the original tribal chief has picked aside. Braun Breaker is reeling.
And they nail Breaker with 1D.
You're not going to get away that easy, Sammy. Time to pay the piper.
Sammy is begging, pleading for forgiveness from the Usos.
He's not going to get it.
Superman punch.
And the double super kick.
1, 2, 3.
That'll do it. What a victory for the Usos in the heart of Mutiny territory with an assist from the head of the table.
Sami Zayn's Mutiny debut was a giant dud.
Thanks to Roman Reigns and the Usos' Herculean effort.
Certainly not the reunion that Sammy and KO hoped everyone would be talking about.
And that look says it all, guys. The Usos' courage inspired the OTC to join the fight against Mutiny.
All three family members standing united. They've not just won a match, they've made a statement. Incredible resilience and unity shown here tonight.
Yeet!
I'll allow it.
I might be going out on a limb here, but I'm guessing your family reunions are intense.
You have no idea.
Are you saying Jimmy and Roman are on board?
Yeet.
And The Rock?
He sent me a text hyping up how many people saw the match.
At least we know he's watching.
Yeah. He's watching the numbers and hearing cha-ching every time someone says Survivor Series.
I'm going to SmackDown to see who wants to help us handle that business.
Yeet.
Thanks to you, I'm guessing a few more superstars will be lining up to join us.
I've got a killer live event match for you.
Zoe Stark and Danielle Wallace.
I'm putting you in the best match of the card.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bayley was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit?
Exactly. Nobody knows Bayley as well as I do.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge?
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bayley all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bayley's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bayley back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch is ready for action.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
I spoke to Becky earlier, and she said that Mutiny should be watching her match very closely tonight.
Well, that's the last...
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking.
There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia. Take a look at how she's moving differently in there. There's something familiar about her.
Oh, wow.
Lights out.
Turn Nia Jax around there.
That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. And face first they go. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Dropping the elbow. She's looking at it early. And the sober's up.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it.
Oh, and Becky fights back.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Short clothesline hits its mark. Like a brick wall running into you.
Nia with the... Uh-oh.
And she's returning fire.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Put down face first.
And Becky's toughness certainly got tested by that hit.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up. Becky just mocking her now.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point.
No signs of either combatant backing down. Neither competitor is backing down. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. Ooh. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Ooh. Oh. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Oh. You can feel the contact, and so does the... And now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other.
Oh, jeez, looking absolutely rocked.
Guys, can Becky do this?
This is how you make a statement. This is how you show the world that you're the man.
Measuring up Jax here. Might have the answer for the irresistible force. Check to the back of the knee. Watch this. Lynch got all of her. That takes them down. Lynch is keeping the pressure on.
Yeah, Lynch is appearing unstoppable.
Lynch trying to secure the win.
What the? Why? She could have got her.
The Van Goat of WWE daring her opponent to rise to her level. Oh, what a clothesline. Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
She turns that attack away.
Still only got one. Maybe she wants to do some more damage. Lynch, she's thinking big.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Counter, right when it was needed. In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Drop kick to the face. She's been pushed past her limit here.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. Oh, good night. Oh. Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. Rose plant. This could put a stop to Nia. Oh, goodness. Blasted right into the corner. Nia's getting picked apart here.
Nia struggling, but still capable of a comeback.
Ooh. Foot to the midsection. Clothesline. Waistlock.
And Becky now getting in position.
Kick to the back of the knee. Watch this. And first, here we go. Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs? Two. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
Nia Jax refuses to quit. Impressive resilience from Jax here today.
And maybe now Lynch has to revise her game plan because it wasn't enough to keep the competition down. Becky with all the momentum on her side. Becky's taking what she wants.
Nia avoids contact. Sharp clothesline.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders. Brutal face buster. Now she's got a chance to best Lynch here. Down on the jaw. And bite your tongue with that.
Becky Lynch looking to embarrass her opponent.
Going straight to the top turnbuckle. From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Evades the attack. Hammerlock applied by Becky Lynch into the reverse DDT.
And she's absorbed a lot of strikes in the head area. Vision, balance, all being affected by these attacks. Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy. Gets cracked by the overhand. DDT!
She's able to evade.
Got them off their feet here. Crashing down. Samoan drop. Belly takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at pin. She breaks the ref's count.
This match continues on.
Not a good spot to be in.
Oh, man. That looks like it hurts.
Taunting their opponent. Didn't go to plan for Jax. Running forearm.
Big time Bex, not backing down, not toning it down for anyone.
Kick connects. Hooking it up.
Rose plant. Becky has opened up an opportunity.
There's two. Yes, Becky Lynch takes it.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch just defeated Nia Jax with a Bayley-to-belly suplex. It was actually a Becky-to-belly.
That wasn't just a suplex, that was a statement. Direct.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bayley.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bayley's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just kidding.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bayley. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me.
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bayley walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bayley. The real Bayley. My Bayley. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. Do you remember Bayley? Do you? You're a force of nature. You built damage control from nothing into one of the most dominant factions in WWE and kept them there for 2 years. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. Someone...
Becky Lynch invited Bayley to the ring, and it seems Bayley accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out.
Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kyrie's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
No, Kyrie's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kyrie Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bayley, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope.
Able to turn it around into a wrist lock. Laser focused on the arm there.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense. Oh, arm drag.
Clothesline.
Sent to the corner.
Using the elbow as a weapon. No love lost between Lynch and her opponent.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Fisherman suplex.
Becky just mocking her now.
That might slow down Sane for a moment. And now the gears are turning for Becky.
Sane's back and forth we go.
And she reversed it. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
That'll cost some teeth.
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand.
Lynch. Suplex roll through into the armbar submission. Disarmer is cinched. It's got to be a matter of seconds before we hear something pop.
Gotta find a way out.
There may be only one way out of the disarmer, and it was there. Kyrie Sane with some good timing here. Becky definitely felt every last bit of that blow.
I'm surprised that more damage hasn't been done at this point.
Cutting her off in the middle of her little performance. That's what you have to do.
Oh, missed connection. Becky Lynch looking to embarrass her opponent. Big elbow.
Oh,
there's what a headbutt. Saw it coming and avoided it.
Oh, strong impact.
Big time Beck's not backing down, not toning it down for anyone.
Lynch is honing in.
Caught by the back of the elbow.
Misses the target.
Look at this. Suplex right on the arm.
Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
Lynch letting her
from the top. And she's reeling now.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects. Becky Lynch looking to secure the win.
Manhandle slam.
Kyrie's on Dream Street. Big overhand. Turned around, hook in the leg. Samoan driver.
No love lost between Lynch and her opponent. Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point.
And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kyrie Sane's attack and sent her back to mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Well, it might have been Kyrie's hands, but that was Bayley's attack. Until these two former allies get their hands on each other, this war isn't going to stop.
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I did build damage control from the ground up, and then they fell apart without me. Just like the horsewomen fell apart without me. It must drive you crazy that everything I touch turns to gold, while every professional relationship you've ever had falls to dust. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tunes since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
Given the rumor that you put a hex on an entire arena to lock yourself up with half of Mutiny's roster and survive to tell the tale, I feel like your arrival might cause more trouble than it solves.
I mean, it didn't go exactly as planned, but
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best-of-3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked.
The Bayley buddies are back, but that's Becky Lynch.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
There's only one reason Becky's cosplaying with Bayley's old entrance, and that's to get Bayley so angry she makes a mistake. Or several.
Maybe so, Corey, but it could also be a way to remind Bayley of who she used to be.
Mind games aside, now it's time to see who's ready to fight. Wait a minute, that's Bayley dressed like Becky the night she debuted.
And her opponent from San Jose, California, Bayley.
I don't like Mutiny, but I have to admit Bayley might be a better dancer than Becky was.
I don't know about that, but you have to think this is going to get under Becky's skin.
Bayley stole Becky's entrance, and now CM Punk's top lieutenant is looking to steal a victory. The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bayley cast her lot with Mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the right.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bayley after everything we've seen, she's going to need the luck of the Irish.
Hooked up, fisherman suplex. There's a fisherman suplex.
Becky just mocking her now.
Running forearm. Bayley not quite taking charge of the situation right now, despite her game plan.
Yeah, Becky looked as locked in as ever there.
Clubbing blow to the back. Bayley left an opening for the counter. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
Becky Lynch looking to embarrass her opponent.
Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
Watch out.
And completely missed the mark.
Went for the high risk towards the outside, but it ended up being in vain. Oh, no, they're coming this way.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Oh, boy.
German suplex.
Grace letting her opponent know who's in charge.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Tossed back into the ring.
Ooh, clothesline delivered. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Double underhook suplex. Becky Lynch, hammerlock, out into a reverse DDT. Great move.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
She counters it.
What a punch.
Nice Japanese arm drag. Saw it coming and reversed into the arm drag.
Oh, looks like she won't be gloating again anytime soon.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
European uppercut.
Big time Bex not backing down, not toning it down for anyone.
Bayley avoids the assault.
Becky Lynch got it locked in. Submission move. The disarmer here. Disarmer by Lynch.
And now the panic is setting in. She's on the...
Oh, this trap, but she gets away. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Boom! Slam!
With authority.
No. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Becky Lynch. Manhandle
slam. Is it enough to put Bayley away?
Makes the cover. Hangs on by a thread.
Bayley was narrowly in the throes of a 3 count, but had the wherewithal to force her shoulder up.
And Becky now must be forced to re-strategize, being unable to produce the results she looked for. Bayley is now under pressure.
The man is just going off on Bayley.
Oh, this, what a headbutt. Becky's looking to go airborne.
Oh, look out.
Oh, missile drop kick.
Oh, my. Have another one planned here.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. From the top.
She went airborne and missed.
Uh-oh. High angle belly back suplex. Trading back and forth blows now.
Oh, man. Slugging away with everything they've got. So much pride, so much resiliency on display. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Bayley has bad intentions for Becky.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. Rose plant. Can Bayley take advantage?
Not even a 2 count. What unbelievable power.
How?
Kicking out at 1 after that is unheard of.
And Bayley can barely believe it. Bayley had her dead to rights. Thought she had the 3, but it was a factor of milliseconds.
Bayley's got her hooked. Bayleyplex.
Bayley looking impressive.
Lynch is getting a taste of Bayley's mean streak. Becky Lynch looking for it.
Handle slam.
Becky has opened up an opportunity.
No, she's still alive.
That right there is why Bayley is the role model. Resilience, intestinal fortitude. Some could say Bayley never stops fighting.
And with that kick out, Becky has to keep the aggression up. She can't let it phase her.
This might be the beginning of the end. Oh, manhandle slam.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
2. Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on. Come on, Bayley. Shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are. Please,
She's
Bayley.
going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky, this is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing. Mending fences. And so I did. With my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friends she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bayley away from mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, But you did make a dent in their armor, Becky.
You beat Bailey on Mutiny's home turf.
I suppose so. But there was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bailey. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now Mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us, but it wasn't one for Bailey either.
What do you mean? Mutiny has damage control now.
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside Mutiny? This is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
There's too much at stake for us to go in unprepared. I'm gonna get some extra work in on SmackDown.
We can't be too ready.
And when we are ready to make our next move, I'll talk to Nick Aldis.
Sounds like a plan.
Ready for something big on the live event circuit? Check this out. How about it?
Here is your winner, Brittany Carpenter Ivy.
Have I got a live event match for you? Should I just...
Here is your winner, Brittany Carpenter Ivy.
I heard your allies have a big idea for the...
They do. I'll have them stop by your office to run it by you.
I look forward to the occasion. Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
With everything going on, you think we've got time for either? We want a shot at the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No. The WWE brass let this mutiny thing get out of hand.
Fair enough. I should...
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way Tornado tag match. At NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Line them up, Oos. We'll clear that path and claim that gold. No doubt.
Okay.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
Normally in a...
But now here's Jey Uso.
That could ground Gargano for good.
Schoolboy. Rear European uppercut.
Oh, clothesline.
Ooh, shredding all. Pin. Here we go. That breaks the count. This match continues on.
Brace for impact.
Crank in the head. Ooh. Shayna showing her technique. Kick gets caught. Battering their opponent. Step ladder stretch. Short arm chop. Way to hang on.
Focus that attack at the base. Can't put together much offense with no base.
Look at that insult to injury with that one. That's going to be a moment you want to forget very soon. Stop right to the arm. Break it off.
Here's the finishing touch Lynch needs.
Shoulders down.
Here's another. This could be a tipping point in this match.
Into the collar for the win. He breaks the ref's count after one.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Bang. Taking this match to the outside.
certainly... looked effective there.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Determination in his eyes, and now a kendo stick in his hands. High angle German.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked in. The armbar is in.
And this is...
Face the pin. This might be it. Kick out just before two.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
One wicked attack after him. Hold on a second. He might be finding a submission hold here.
The crossface chicken wing. Will there be an escape for Gargano here? So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
His grip strength might have run out. Rolling neck snap.
Becky's looking to go airborne. Flying. Taking to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Into the reverse DDT.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Evasive maneuvering there.
And here's the cover.
Could be it.
He puts an end to the pin there. Fisherman suplex. Looking for the victory. She pops the shoulder up and one.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Shawn Spears hits the C4.
Jay is down.
Becky.
There's the mid-handle slam. Will that service up for Becky?
Pin broken up. She's soft. Takedown. Whatever the crossface gets cinched in. This could be over.
Got this one locked in extra tight. This might be it. We're either going to hear a tap or...
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
Tossed by the net. Uso. Now. Beautiful takedown. From the top. Spears shoulders her down. This might do it. Submission locked in. She's holding on with everything. Breaking the hold there. Intercepts the pin attempt. Boom. Into the cover.
The feet are on the ropes. Come on. Still not enough to put her.
Nice. Schoolboy from behind. Cover. Shoulder shoots up. This could be it. The pin right here. He just broke up the pin in the nick of time. Ankle. Oh, look at the torque. Focused on dismantling the ankle.
The ankle lock is in. There's no escape. Oh, hold on. There it is.
Wards that off. What a response. Then me. Shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it. Boom.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Shawn gets out of the way in time.
Careful to clutch. This one going to be over soon. Tap time. Tap on time. Expertly. First up top. Johnny Gargano sweeps the leg, rolls through. Trapping him in the submission, not looking to watch us.
Oh, this is just terrible to watch. He's in so much pain and can't do anything. And looking to cause some damage by attacking the skull.
Flat out power into the scoop slam. Is victory close? This could be it. And she breaks the count. Wow, I thought for sure that was it. Breaker. Drops the hammer. Right on the lower back. And now turning it into a pin for the win. But meanwhile, Shayna Baszler. And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table. And the choker's down. This could be it. Lashley still...
Jay with the cover. This might do it. Finally got him. I can't believe this match is finally over.
Here are your winners. The team of Becky Lynch and Jay Uso.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's...
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something?
Yeah.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. Kick to the midsection. Hoisted up. Disorienting spin and...
all the momentum into a spinning power bomb.
I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring.
The Dominator.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
What a counter by Tony.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, what a right.
Come on, I think a point has been made in this one. This is not the place anyone should be in now.
Too late, Byron.
It's a long way up.
Final time, the last ride.
Tony is completely out of sorts here. Kick to the gut. Lifted way up. Round and around and...
Please, stay down.
Looks like you get... Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Well, you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity titles are once again on the line here on SmackDown.
The following contest is a...
There you see what's at stake.
It's Matt. Match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Set him up, Russian leg sweep.
That's an unusual decision.
Maybe looking to deal some more damage first.
Taken head over heels.
Oof! Lands the haymaker. Mat slam with some attitude.
Put in the corner now.
Brutal impact into the corner.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Just doing anything they can to chip away at the base. Just completely controlling their opponent here. Has him draped over the middle rope. Taking out from the second. Becky Lynch looking to embarrass her opponent.
Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
I think she's ready to blow the roof off this place.
Roll up here. And she's not done yet.
I think this match still has a ways to go.
Placing her in the corner. And she quickly turned that around.
Brought in the hard way. I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
And some effective offense with that one.
Ooh. Oh, boy.
And suplex released.
King gets out of dodge.
Ow. Catches the kick. Caught. Uh-oh. Dragon screw.
Look out.
Crashing to the floor.
A brutal impact after taking a gigantic gamble like that. Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow.
Overhead chop.
Oh, no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Partner gets tagged in.
Tag. She got there.
Super kick. Nope.
Yep. Oh. Caught the leg.
Zips away just in time.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Block the arm drag. Roll right into a pinning combination. He kicks out with authority.
Keeping a loss at bay for now. Got him in the corner now.
Tag made. What are we going to see?
Probably a double team.
Oh, bang. Wow, what height on that back body drop.
Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display.
Check out the springboard.
Oh, missed connection.
Schoolboy. Nope, rolls through.
Super kick.
Boom! Good defense from him. Russian leg sweep. And now thrown back into the ring. Snap there. Followed up by an elbow. The champ struggling to fight back.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point. There it is. Exploder suplex. The Van Goat of WWE daring her opponent to rise to her level.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Hammerlock. Reverse DDT.
Ricocheting off the turnbuckles.
Right to the back of the head. Cover.
We're going to shut this down.
Kick out after one from the challenger.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
In comes Bayley.
Clothesline.
She gets around the attack.
Good night.
That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last.
And Bayley never saw that coming. I think the fans actually cheered when Bayley took that hit.
Becky giving her all and managing to land a nice...
Becky Lynch.
Manhandle slam.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched. Becky just mocking her now.
Systematic attack on the arm from Becky.
Vicious, aggressive attacks.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Ah, shin breaker.
Not done yet. Into the dragon screw.
Lynch responds.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
She tags her partner in.
He is getting rid of the turnbuckle pad. Don't say that too loud, Saxon. You might get caught. Check out the springboard.
Holy time offense there.
Super kick. Nope. Yep. Oh.
Main event, Jey Uso just begging for a fight. Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
And he turned it around.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Clothesline.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Absorbing the pain of another attack to the head. He could be dazed.
Oh, goodness. Blasted right into the corner.
Oof. Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
Just bouncing off the turnbuckle. Jumping clothesline. What agility.
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexis isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Super kick.
inside the ring anymore. Time to venture outside the ropes.
Jay with an opening to go high.
Uh-oh.
From the top. Oh, colliding with the barricade. Boom! Jay is imposing his will.
Yeah, Uce is firing on all cylinders.
Broken up with a fist to the face.
And that could be the first step towards Lexis gaining control.
Maybe King's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Oh my God, DDT! Spiked them. Ah, look at this. Jarring impact.
Main event, Jey Uso just begging for a fight. And they score the win. What a tag match. This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control.
Choke. Well, this is unexpected, Byron.
Yeah, I'm guessing he wasn't fully in position. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Oh my gosh, what impact. Momentum entirely against Lexis here.
Lexis unable to use
From the top. Oh, ouch. Ooh. Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Vicious knee lift. Shot. The back of the neck as well. In comes Bayley.
Getting tagged in.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered. Dodges away.
Oh, a jumping arm breaker.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Whipped into the corner with tremendous force.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
And retaliates with a counter. Ooh, hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A long-time WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I know. At least we laid out Lexus.
Laid out Lexus. Try saying that.
Precisely. And since Punk's the one we want to pummel, let's have the GMs make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got 1 episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the 2 of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Nothing annoys a tough guy more than having a laugh at his expense. I think it's time for some classic cosplay.
Dressing up as Lexus King was fun. Doing it as Punk will be even better. And as good as your JC Jane was, you'd make an excellent Bailey.
Agreed. Let's gather the troops and the sewing machines.
Hold on, that's not Mutiny making their way to the ring, but it sure looks like it. Someone has definitely been studying their opponents.
Look out. I think CM Punk just got hurt.
You'd think we were transported to NXT.
Look at KO. He looks really focused and ready to go.
The swagger, the intensity, it's spot on.
And Io Sky looks like she's had a few too many.
They say laughter is the best medicine, and this might just be the prescription WWE needed tonight.
Mutiny are going to need prescriptions after these 4 done with them at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
Your savior is here. I am CM Punk, and I have come to rescue WWE and revolutionize this entire sport so that I can benefit.
And me too, right?
We'll see, Bailey.
You're the boss. Watching you orchestrate all these double crosses is so reassuring for your second in command.
That's the kind of loyalty that keeps us on top.
I thought it was all the cheating.
CM Punk has heard enough.
I guess imitation is the highest form of flattery. Or maybe this is all just hero worship. But while you're busy out there clowning around, Mutiny is continuing our takeover. And after Survivor Series, our dominance will be undeniable.
Which one is the real Punk?
What Midwestern city are you from? Only the real CM Punk would know that. It's not like he constantly talks about it and has made it the cornerstone of his oh-so-authentic, down-to-earth, blue-collar personality.
Bailey, ding dong, hello. It's the Windy City, which is perfect because I'm full of hot air.
You're so intent on entertaining everyone, aren't you? Well, if it's a show you want, I'm more than happy to oblige. Because as it turns out, you're not the only ones at SmackDown tonight wearing mutiny colors. And trust me, the others are not playing dress up.
The real mutiny is here.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds. Ooh, knee lift. Grabs the leg.
Look at this. She just tossed the leg.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. Oh, man.
Thrown with such force, the whole ring is rattling.
Uh-oh. Nothing fancy there.
Ooh, hard into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. Drop. And a direct attack brought to Trick there.
He's got to keep in mind, pacing is everything in a tag match like this. Just caught flush.
She's tossed right out of the ring. Boom. Ooh.
Oh, the left getting in the middle of it.
What a move.
Uh-oh. We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb.
A power bomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
To the face. Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it. He got him. Sneaky pinfall win.
Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds. Oh, kick finds it.
That'll do some serious damage. Right to the face.
My God.
Ooh, double axe handle. She's ready to go all out, and she's letting her opponent...
Oh, man. And if this is sink or swim, Williams clearly just didn't believe.
Hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner carry the load.
Uh-oh, no, don't do this. Don't do this. Ah, stop to the belly.
First one missed. Second one didn't.
Effective. Propped up in the corner.
Oh, look at the kicks right to the midsection.
Series of kicks in the corner.
She tags her partner into the action.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. Powering out at one.
Fighting hard to stay in this match.
Big drop. Russian leg sweep. Uncorks an uppercut.
And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
Effective arm drag. It knew what was coming there. What a slam.
Impactful. Will jar your spine.
Big knee to the midsection. She's looking to go top rope here. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Tagged into the action.
Two-handed choke slam.
Looking for the... Oh! She makes the tag. Picked up. Beautiful spin-out powerbomb. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolutely. Here we go. Somersault plunge out of the floor.
Toss caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
Oh, my! Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Guys, we should really watch out. This could spill over here in an instant.
Oh, complete deadlift. This is incredible.
Gut wrench. That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Nice counter from Breaker.
Now's the time to beat the count.
And he tosses him back in now. Making a...
There's the pin.
No, he kicks out.
Channeling his energy to stay in this matchup. And he's tagging his partner in.
Now looking a bit worse for wear.
Some dominant offense there from the one and only man. This is how you punish your opponent.
Oh, my goodness.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Oh. Power slam.
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to...